check. Check 1 2. Check.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বলছি চেক চেক হ্যালো চেক 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 হ্যালো চেক এটাতে বলুন
হ্যালো 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 বাবা এখান থেকে কিছুই শোনা যাচ্ছে না।
চেক চেক হে
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
এই ডিসটেন্সে তো কিছুই আসছে না। হ্যালো
যখন আমরা তুমি ধরবো ম্যাম ওটা তো আরো নিচে।
চেক চেক চেক
তুই কত দূর বলছিস?
বন্ধ আছে চালু আছে।
চেক 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 হ্যালো চেক চেক
একটু এক্সট্রা কাগজ দাও না।
চেক 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 হ্যালো চেক
হ্যালো
চেক
হ্যালো হ্যালো চেক করছে পরপর একসাথে। এটা আবার কি হচ্ছে? এটা আবার কি হচ্ছে? এটা কি হচ্ছে? খারাপ কি হয়েছে? একই লাইনে থাকতে পারো। একই লাইনে এটা গার্ড হচ্ছে বড় করছে।
ম্যাম গার্ড হয়ে যাবে। অতটা আমরা নিচ্ছি না।
চেক চেক হ্যালো চেক চেক 1 চেক 2 চেক
বলো প্রত্যেকবার পেপারে আমার ওই জন্য ধারে যাবে।
চেক চেক হে চেক 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 চেক
ব্যাস যেটা আছে ঠিক আছে।
check 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 1 check 2 check
আমরা যেরকম দাঁড়িয়েছি ওরা দাঁড়াই
মাইক্রোফোন কেন তোমাদের?
আমাদের আছে
check check 1 check 2 check
অভিজ্ঞতা লাগবে। সিঙ্গেল দরকার নেই।
Hello, hello. Check.
বলছি সার্কেলটা আর একটু বড় করলে কি হবে? সার্কেলটা আর একটু ছড়ালে কি হবে?
মাঝখানটা দাঁড়া ওদের মাঝখানটা দাঁড়িয়ে
ওদের
ছড়াচ্ছে না সার্কেলটা, জানি না
আরে কি করছো
হ্যাঁ, ব্যাস 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 ঠিক আছে
মাইকটা তোদের দিকে টান।
এই ছেলেটাকে বলছি বান্ধবীটা ঠিক করো
আর একটু পিছিয়ে যাও। ঠিক আছে
হ্যাঁ,
আর একটু পিছিয়ে যাও।
আর একটু পিছলে
আর একটু
তাহলে
পিছলেই
জায়গা
জায়গা
হবে।
হবে। সাইডে আসতে বলুন, সাইডে বাঁধতে আরেকশো
এবার জায়গা হয়ে যাবে। আমরা যে বড় করলাম ওই জন্য জায়গাটা। আর দেবলি না
এইটা পিছিয়ে যাও। এটা ঠিক আছে।
সামনে আন, সামনে আন। এটা তো আছে,
এখানে আছে, থাক আর
পাবো,
খুলে
পাবো, দেখতে পাবো, চলে আয়।
ঠিক আছে।
আমাদের জন্য একটা
এই যে আমাদের এটা আছে।
আমি বলছি দেখ চেক 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 হেই
আমরা শুরু করলে
ভিডিও শুনে নিয়েছে।
এই অর্ণব চেপে যা তাকে ঢুকতে দে
কত লাগবে?
না না কেন তুমি থাকবে না?
এই মাইকটা তোর হ্যাঁ কি কম প্যারেন্ট
স্পিকার থেকে আউটপুট বের হচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ এটা
পেছনের
আমি হাই রেঞ্জে গেলে লাগবে না হাই
কিবোর্ডটা কিবোর্ডে করে দাও
বাইরে আছে তো এখন শুরু হয়নি বলে
জাস্ট এই ভারী গেছে
আর তো
তাহলে নেবে না
হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো
ইয়ে সুইচ
আরে বেচারা
মানে আমার হাই
এই যে কার্ডগুলো দিয়েছে এগুলো দেখি কি আছে না
এখানে গিয়ে না করলে কিছুই শোনা না না ঠিক আছে
হ্যালো
কিছু মাত্র যে নয় মাত্র রে আরেকদিনও ভুল করছিল মাত্র ওই যে আমাদের সন্দীপন
কে কে আসে ম্যাম ও আর তো আগিয়ে গেলে তো স্যার আসতে পারে মাঝখানে অরিত্র
সামনে বড় বড় লিরিক্স আছে চুপচাপ পড়বে কেউ পণ্ডিত নাও
স্যারকে আসতে দে ভেতরে
কি বলেছে মেসেজ দেয়
মাত্র যে বলছো
হ্যালো চিক হ্যালো
কিছু নেই
বলো কি তুমি কি এরকম
না বাড়ানো
থাকবে না আমার
বেরিয়ে ডাবল দাগ দেওয়া রয়েছে পাশে। হ্যাঁ ওইটা মাল্টিপ্লাই ইন্টু 2 করা আছে।
পেন আছে, পেন আছে।
যখন শুরু তখন দুবার।
এক জায়গায় সবাই পেছনে সবুজ আলো।
যদি কনফিডেন্ট না থাকো আজকে গাইবো। প্র্যাকটিস করো।
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো এটা আসছে। হ্যালো
হ্যালো চেক চেক হ্যালো হ্যালো
স্ট্যান্ডটাকে হালকা তোমাদের দিকে টেনে
হ্যালো হ্যালো
রিফ্লেক্ট হচ্ছে তো দেখতে পাবে না।
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো চেক হ্যালো
হ্যালো
এটাও তো বাড়বে।
পরেরটা চেক করো।
এটাও বাড়বে,
ম্যাম,
এটাও বাড়বে,
চেক
এটা
করো,
কিছু নেই।
চেক করো বলছি।
হ্যালো হ্যালো
ওইটা
দূরের থেকে।
হ্যালো হ্যালো
দুই লিখতে হবে দেন
হ্যালো
না।
হ্যালো
এই দে দে
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো আসছে না ইউটা হচ্ছে না
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো এটা আসছে না।
হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো আসছে না। এদিকে একটু তুলে রাখো। হ্যালো 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 বললাম না না মাঝখানে থাকে।
পুরো সবুজ করছি।
তুই ওকে নিয়ে আবার ঘুরে ঘুরে এখানে সাউন্ড ওই তো এটাই আসছে। হ্যালো
না ওটা জানি না আলোর বেনু
লাস্ট
বলে ওখানে শেষ হবে উনি বলবেন কবিতাটা
বললাম বলতো এটা
মাইক হ্যাঁ অভিক স্যার কবিতা বলবেন। এই জায়গাটা একটু বড় করলেই বলছি তো অভিক স্যার খুব সামনে কিছু।
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
সামনে থেকে না।
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
সামনেটাই আসুন না। হ্যালো
এই দুই কম আছে।
হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো
এটা তাহলে
হ্যালো
নিচে নামাই।
হ্যালো হ্যালো
একটু নিচে নামাই।
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্যালো
হ্লো
এতটা কাছে এলে তবে
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো মাইকটা কাছে নিয়ে নাও। হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যাঁ অভিক স্যার এটাতে কিছু আসছে না।
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো
এইখান থেকে তো গাইবো।
আসছে হালকা আসছে
হ্যালো 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 এইখান থেকে গাইছে। হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো
মাইকটা অভিক স্যারের মুখে দে
হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো
এইগুলো সে গাইবো।
হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হয়ে যাবে হয়ে যাবে। এই তো আছে এটাতে থাকো।
ওইটা নিচে ঠিক আছে আমরা তাহলে এই দুটো নিয়ে
আমাকে দিস না ম্যামের সাথে হ্যাঁ হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
তুমি আর কোনো
হয়ে যাচ্ছে এটাই আছো তো তুমি।
আমরা তাহলে সাইডে হ্যালো তাহলে আমরা এখন স্টেজেই দাঁড়াচ্ছি স্টেজেই দাঁড়াচ্ছি হ্যালো হ্যালো কোনো সাউন্ড নেই হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো
A very good morning to all of you present here. I request the faculty members assigned for the hall management to kindly make the students quiet. We'll be beginning shortly. All the students are requested to put their phones to silent mode and please take your seats. We're about to begin in a short while. মুন্ডুটা এখানে এনে গান ওরা ইনস্ট্রাকশন দেবে তারপরে গান হবে তারপরে হ্যালো হ্যালো সবাই হয়ে গেলে এই দিক দিয়ে বেরোবে এই পাঞ্জাবিটা ঠিক কর পাঞ্জাবিটা ঠিক কর কি বলছে সুপর্ণা আচ্ছা
Honorable Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellors, Deans of various faculties, faculty members of various departments, and my dear friends. Welcome to the first year students at JIS University for the Student Induction Program 2025. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to this very special occasion, the Student Induction 2025 of JIS University. Today, we are not only embracing a new batch of bright young minds, but they are stepping into the world of higher education and also celebrating a remarkable milestone, 10 glorious years of JIS University, which began its journey of knowledge and excellence in 2015.
Over the past decade, JIS University has stood as a beacon of learning, innovation, and holistic development. From humble beginnings to the becoming a hub of multidisciplinary education, our university continuously nurtured talent, inspired innovation, and shaped the future. This year's induction program is not just an induction to the university life, to the students, but also a celebration of a decade of commitment, achievement, and growth, obviously. As you begin your journey here, you are becoming a part of the legacy we are carrying forward that values knowledge, discipline, wisdom, and character, obviously. So let us together make this day very much memorable as we look back on the glorious 10 years of JIS University and forward to an exciting future filled with various possibilities. On behalf of entire fraternity of JIS University, I extend my warmest, heartfelt welcome to all the new students, parents, and obviously the esteemed guests. Let us celebrate learning, let us celebrate togetherness today, and most importantly, let us celebrate 10 years of JIS University where the knowledge meets excellence.
We will be beginning the program with the inaugural song by Team Hillol of JIS University, comprising of faculty members and students.
তুমি নির্মল
দানবীর তাও ত্যাগ কঠিন দীক্ষা মহাভিক্ষু লও সবার অহংকার ভিক্ষা লোক লোক ভুলুক শোক খণ্ডন কর মোহ উজ্জ্বল হোক জ্ঞান সূর্য উদয় সমারোহ প্রাণ লোভুক সকল ভুবন নয়ন লোভুক অন্ধ শান্ত হে মুক্ত হে হে অনন্ত পুণ্য করুণা ঘন ধরণী তল কর কলঙ্ক শূন্য।
That sets a mellifluous tone for the day, a mellifluous tone that implacably sets the tone of solemnity, divinity, and an aperture into the bright future that we'll all co-create in the days to come. As promised, this marks the culmination of the Student Induction Program 2025. And we have the privilege of the esteemed guests and dignitaries who have graced the occasion by their presence here. May now request the Honorable Vice Chancellor, JIS University, Professor Dr. Bhaskar Gupta, to join us on the stage.
I would like to request Honorable Director of JIS Group, Sardar Simarpreet Singh, to kindly come up on stage and grace the occasion. Requesting Director of National Center for Seismology, NCS Delhi, Dr. O.P. Mishra, to kindly come up on stage and grace the occasion.
May now request Professor Ali Gharsalab, Professor of University Tunis, El Manar from Tunisia. Please give a big round of applause for all the esteemed dignitaries on the stage. May now request Professor Sanjoy Mukherjee, Professor IIM Shillong, to join us on the stage.
Requesting eminent footballer Mr. Gautam Shorkar to kindly come up on stage and grace the occasion, sir. Next, I would like to request GM of Hayat Centric Baliganj, Mr. Glenn D'Souza, to kindly come up on stage. Ms. Rita Bhimani, Corporate Public Relation Expert. Ma'am, if you could kindly come up on stage. Requesting Professor Tapan Mishra, eminent entrepreneur, to kindly come up on stage and grace the occasion. I would like to request Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor of JIS University, Professor Gautam Ghosh, to kindly come up on stage and grace the occasion, sir. Requesting Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Rajendra Nargunkar, sir, to kindly come up on stage.
A very good morning to all the esteemed dignitaries present on the stage, all the faculty members and other esteemed dignitaries of the stage, and a very good morning to all the dear students. As promised, this marks the apotheosis of the student induction program, and this apotheosis shall be formally inaugurated by the auspicious lamp lighting ceremony. May now request all the esteemed dignitaries on the stage to kindly come forward and do the lamp lighting ceremony to formally inaugurate the Student Induction Program 2025 JIS University. May I request all the dignitaries to kindly come to the front portion of the stage for the lamp lighting ceremony.
या ब्रह्माच्युत शङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवै सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा शुक्लां ब्रह्म विचारसार परमा.
Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honor. Now we would like to take the opportunity to felicitate our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Bhaskar Gupta. And for doing that, I'll request the Dean of Basic and Applied Science, JIS University, Professor Tapan Kumar Chatterjee. Sir, if you kindly come on the stage and do the honor of felicitating our Honorable Vice Chancellor. Sir. Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honor. Now I'll request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Bhaskar Gupta, sir, if you kindly give a warm welcome address to our new students. Sir.
My dear members of the JIS family, that is all our faculty, students and well-wishers, and of course the freshers who have assembled today to start their academic journey onwards along with us, being a member of this family, and the distinguished guests on the dais. A very good morning to all of you. Today, we are welcoming all, especially the fresh students, to a new phase of life and to a new journey where we would follow the ethos of JIS Group, JIS University. What is that ethos? In JIS University, we believe in the idea of education, Vidya. And what is that? I am just telling you a small anecdote. You know, you must have heard of Prahlad. Prahlad was asked by Hiranyakashipu, the story is in Vishnu Puran, that what is Vidya? That is, what is education? Prahlad replied, Sa vidya ya vimuktae. That's education which liberates. We believe in that. We just believe that whatever we'll do together to liberate you from all shackles, to make you totally free in the proper sense of the word, to be completely free, to think free, to act free, to be a citizen of the world. So far, you are just students. Now, that's the difference between school and university. Now, you are becoming responsible citizens. And that's our motto. I repeat, Sa vidya ya vimuktae. So in this journey towards the liberation of the soul, we are all together. We don't share any position above the dais or below it. We are all together. We would make this journey. We are committed to make this journey together. So welcome you to the vehicle making this journey. That is our dear JIS University. Thank you. And wishing you all the very best.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, as a surprise, we would be witnessing the journey, 10 years journey of JIS University. I'll request the video to be played, to play the video. The journey of JIS University for past 10 years.
वाहेगुरु सतनाम वाहेगुरु सतनाम वाहेगुरु सतनाम वाहेगुरु सतनाम वाहेगुरु सतनाम वाहेगुरु सतनाम वा
So that was the 10 glorious years of JIS University on screen. Next up, I would like to call Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor of JIS University, Professor Gautam Ghosh sir, to kindly felicitate Sardar Simarpreet Singh, Director of JIS Group. I would now like to request Director of JIS Group, Sardar Simarpreet Singh, to kindly give a welcome address to our newly inducted students.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, respected dignitaries on the stage. On behalf of Sardar Taranjit Singh, our Chancellor of University, I welcome all of you for 10th batch of JIS University. It is a proud moment for all of us today that we are celebrating 10 years of our university, and our university has grown many things. We have grown in the last 10 years. A lot of changes are happening in the current year as well. You will get to know in the due course of time. For example, I'll tell you our university is starting a new incubation center in Rajahart, which will be told to all of you. We, as you've already seen the video, there are a lot of startup opportunities in the world, in India especially. And we are focusing on sports as well. You'll see more sports infrastructure in the campus. We'll see a new building in the campus. And I will not take much time because we have a lot of speakers behind after me. I just want to say a few things that there is one surprise for all of you. Our Chancellor has announced that the topper of the university, the first year, will get a 100% scholarship for the second year. So there's a huge announcement for from our side to all of you. And the topper, each department will also get some scholarship. To be stayed, you will get information in due course of time. And you are part of JIS group now. So if you want any resources from any part of JIS group, be it Narula College or Guru Nanak College, you are free to tell us. We'll be happy to provide you the same. If any part of JIS group, you're all welcome to take. Consider yourself part of the JIS family, not just JIS University. So any resources of JIS group is available for you for free. And I just want to say, always stay smart, be alert, and dress up nicely, because you never know when the opportunities come. So just and respect to parents as well. So with this, I want to say thank you all of you. We are very proud that you have selected JIS University, and we'll not let you down. Thank you so much.
As Sir rightly pointed out, you have not just taken JIS University as the partner for your future journey. You're part of the larger JIS group, and resources at any nook and corner of the JIS groups will be made available to you for your growth and unparalleled success. As you have seen the video, today proudly celebrate the 10 years of dedication, growth, and success. This milestone reflects our shared commitment, hard work, and unity. Thank you everyone, the esteemed dignitaries on the stage, off stage, and most importantly, the students who have been part of this vibrant journey. Here's to a decade of excellence and to many more remarkable years ahead. Congratulations to all. I want a big round of applause from all of you, a resounding round of applause for JIS University and JIS Group for marking a decade-long excellence. May now request the Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Rajendra Nargunkar sir, to kindly felicitate Dr. O.P. Mishra, Director, National Center for Seismology. A big round of applause as the honorable guest is getting felicitated by Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Rajendra Nargunka, sir. We have already had the privilege of listening to Dr. O.P. Mishra yesterday at the University Auditorium, but I would like to take and extend the privilege by requesting Dr. O.P. Mishra, Director, National Center for Seismology, for his address to newly inducted students. Sir, if you can kindly address the students and share a few words of wisdom, encouragement, and enlightenment. A big round of applause for Dr. O.P. Mishra, Director, National Center for Seismology.
Very good morning to all of you. Respected and the renowned dignitaries on the dais, respected Dean of different department, faculties, researchers, senior students, and the new students who are now going to start the journey of their career, the journey of their professional achievements as a foundation day of the day. Prior to giving my few words to the new students who took the admission to one of the reputed, very famous by their own action in minimum time of span in 10 years, that is a JIS University. I cannot control myself to give a hearty, most humble tribute to the founding father, late Sri Jyot Singh Ji, who was indeed a visionary, who saw a dream and who translated into action. That's why we are today, all are here and we are celebrating our successful completion of 10 years of this JIS University. The legacy of founding father is being carried out so dynamically by Sri Taranjit Singh Ji, and now the director of the JIS group, Sardar Samarpreet Singh Ji. It is really a matter of great glory to see you all, that we are here to encourage you. We are here to get the best wishes of you all and your parents. I don't want to give much more about the reputed, the leaders of the university, very composed, very experienced, dynamic Vice Chancellor, Professor Bhaskar Gupta ji, and a person who is a man of dynamism, epitome, that is the Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Gautam Ghosh, who met me in the Delhi when he got the options in 2 or 3 universities. Fortunately, we are very connected to last 4 or 5 years. Then he told that he wanted to serve his soil, that is West Bengal. I told that you can go by your heart and go to there. And then Professor Ghosh joined JIS University. I am very happy that he listened to my advice. I spent my 20 years best career, my childhood also in the West Bengal, and this is the land of the knowledge, where Vivekananda ji, Gurudev Tagore, many Bankim Chandra, and many cannot be named, is born, brought up and given the directions to the entire world. And you are going to be a part of the new future generation when India is marching to become a developed country. The contributions of each and every citizen of the country is needed, and that's why your entry as one of the dynamic leader for the future is actually the crux of celebrating you, to welcoming you in this JIS University. Now you have to take the challenge not of the West Bengal, not of the country, not of South Asia, but of the world. And you will be very happy that India is a very young country, having 375 million populations of the young youth, and the entire world is now celebrating that by 2050, India is the youngest, when each and every of you have opportunity to serve the world. there will be no dearth of any opportunity or professionalism. So first of all, my advice to all of you that you study well, score the high marks, learn the ethics and etiquettes, and be a very humble, because Vice Chancellor told that the humbleness give you more knowledge, humbleness give you more confidence, and more knowledge become you the more stronger. And that's why the Hobbes told, knowledge is the power. In the morning when I entered in this stadium, I saw that each and every one was so excited, was very happy to enter this, and there I realized that don't show the impression of day. I wish that you come out with your best of the degree and score, getting all professional placements when you complete your courses in 3 and 4 years. This is my wishes to all of you, and I am very happy that you flourish fabulously to achieve your goal for not yourself but of the country, because we have to prove again that India is the Vishwa Guru in each and every aspects. Now onus is on you to make us proud, onus is you to make the new generations. And I wish all the best to you, and congratulations to all of you for your entry to JIS University. And I remember one sentence, one sloka by Lord Krishna to Arjun, that Gyan Vigyan Triptatma Kuthasto Vichitendriya Yuk Chute Jogi Samlostasma Kanchana. अर्जुन, तुम मेरा चेला हो, अब तुम्हें ज्ञान दे रहे हैं, अब उसको ज्ञान को विज्ञान में परिणत करो. विज्ञान does not mean a science, experiment of your knowledge, applications of your knowledge, and once knowledge and application of knowledge, that science will be with you, then you become like a power, become like achiever of each and everything. Nothing is impossible for you. Now we are going to moon, we are going to space, and we are going to now make the space stations of the India. So maybe you, one of them, or many, can be a part of that mission. Thank you very much for inviting me by JIS University. I am really grateful to VC and all faculty members. I am here. I am very happy to meet the director of this group, Sardar Samarpreet Singh ji, and my good wishes to all of you. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you very much, sir. That was really an inspiring speech. India is going to become the superpower of the world in the days to come, and the dreams of the entire world will be met by the efforts that are proudly disseminated by the students of India, the future makers of India. So big round of applause to sir's speech. Since this event marks a decade-long excellence for JIS University, we're also in the process of creating snippets of permanence for the esteemed guest on stage. And to give that out, may now request Dr. Shomir De, Dean Research and Development, JIS University, to kindly give those snippets to the esteemed guests. May now request her to be on the stage. Dr. Day will be handing the snippets of permanence to the Honorable Vice Chancellor at JIS University, while he was in literal action, speaking and encouraging and inspiring all of you. So big round of applause for the Honorable Vice Chancellor, JIS University. I'd request Dr. Day to be on the stage, and may I request him to hand this piece of permanence to the Honorable Director JIS Group, Sardar Samarpreet Singh. And I want a big, big round of applause from all the students. Let the roar be heard across this hall and the world. Thank you very much, sir, for your guidance and perseverance in making the JIS University the stature it has achieved today. And thank you, Dr. Dey, for doing the honors.
I would now like to call on stage Professor Bonani Shaha, Dean of Faculty of Engineering, to kindly come up on stage and honor Professor Ali Gharsala, Professor, University Tunis, El Mana, Tunisia. A big round of applause for Professor Bonani Shaha, Dean of Faculty of Engineering, honoring Professor Ali Gharsala, Professor, University Tunis from Tunisia. Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors. I would now like to request Professor Ali Gharsala, Professor of the University of Tunis, to kindly come up and give a welcome speech to our newly inducted students.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I have a great pleasure to become with you, and I thank the staff of the presidents of university, JIS University, especially my friend Professor Gipta. He was invited me to participate in this event, important event, and I am here to support this action and inform you that JIS University signed MU in the last month with the University of Tunis Al-Manar. Tunis Al-Manar, University of Tunis Al-Manar is the old university in Tunisia. Tunisia, I don't know if you know this country or not. Tunisia, it's in the north of Africa, and the population is about 12 million people. The University of Tunis Al-Manar contains about 15 institutes, and we find the Faculty of Science of Tunis is also old and big university faculty. And I am a professor in this faculty. I am also, I was the general director of technology study in the Higher Ministry of Tunisia. And in this position, I was the responsible of school engineering and technical college. And also I am a director of GAAA, a Global Alliance Africa Asia Alliance University. And I take this opportunity to connect university from Asia and Africa. You know now the university not in just 10 minutes.
15 minutes, 45 to 50 minutes presentation.
But what I have, I need.
Yes, I do that. You have pen drive?
As you like, you can take 10 minutes.
You finish this 10 minutes talk, then we are
Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Now the university actually not only giving knowledge, but because the world become a global village. Now we prepare student in order to become leader and create some connection with industry and with the environment of the population. So the student need more knowledge, more soft skills in this case, in order to resolve complex problem in the industry or in other way. Also, the world change, and the future engineer must resolve three big problems: the power and energy, the water and the food. How to give the food from the about 10 million person in the future in the living in the world. For this reason, we must change. We must introduce advanced technology in our system and our university. We perhaps after we can give you some knowledge in my presentation, like how to introduce digitalization and digital transformation, if you want. Thank you very much, and I hope the success for all students and all person here, and happy University New Year. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving a welcome address to our newly admitted students. Now, I would like to request the Dean of Research and Development, JIS University, Professor Shomit Dey, to kindly come up on the stage and felicitate Professor Sanjoy Mukherjee, Professor IIM, Shillong. Sir.
Adobe Express allows me to get creative anytime.
Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honor. Now I'll request Professor Sanjoy Mukherjee, sir, if you kindly give a welcome address to our newly admitted students. We would like to hear from you, sir.
Jyotirmayam Purnam Ananta Shaktim Sansar Sarang Hridayeshwarancha Vijnana Rupam Sakalartinasham Srimad Gurum Nitaranga Namami. O thou effulgent one, wholeness personified, the essence of this phenomenal world, and the divine seated in our hearts, we pay our homage to Thee, the Guru, the harbinger of light of wisdom. Friends, I come from the Northeast, which according to the Indian wisdom is the Ishan corner of the world. And Ishan corner is the land of the Guru, the land of Shiva. And that's why we began with Guru Vandana on this day of the inauguration. Namaskar. Very good morning to all of you, all the dignitaries on the dais. Well, I must say that I would have been sitting there in the audience today, listening to one of my icons, Professor Dr. Arindam Chakraborty, a world-renowned figure in philosophy, literature, arts, sculpture. Unfortunately, Professor Chakraborty is not well, and I'm grateful to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Bhaskar Gupta, for having invited me to deliver this address, who is like my elder brother from Jadavpur University days, where his esteemed father, the late Professor Arun Kumar Gupta, was our registrar. Friends, management education, I'll just focus a little bit on management education first, then I go into education, began in the year 1961 at the level of IIMs, when IIM Calcutta was created in collaboration with the Sloan School of Management, MIT. A few months later came IIM Ahmedabad in collaboration with Harvard Business School. So we have that legacy of Western management principles and practices. And they came here hand-holding our professors for years till they became self-sufficient. And we have learned a lot from them. But somewhere down the line, the question was asked, we can import finance, we can import formulae, we can import technology, but can we import culture? A very important question. And this is where the East-West synthesis is so important today, not just in management education, but also in education in general. So I have tried to title my talk Enlightened Management, which means the light. So in search of the light, let's start from the West, because it began from the West in India. Greece, 2,500 years back, in the city of Athens, one fine morning a very strange thing was happening. A wise old man of Athens was carrying a lantern in broad daylight in the marketplace and looking at the faces of the people. Very strange thing, but he was such a respected person, people wouldn't go and ask him. A young boy picks up the courage and goes and asks, Senor, what is it that you are looking for that you can't see in broad daylight with naked eyes? You need a lantern for that. The old man dangles the lantern in front of the face of the young boy, puts it down and says, my son, among crowds of people, I am trying to find a human being. Apparently a contradictory statement, because all the people in the marketplace were all human beings. There's no doubt about that. Then what is the big deal, looking for a human being among human beings? And this is what I would like to address to all the young leaders of tomorrow. Yes, this capacity of becoming human is there in each one of us without exception. There's no doubt about that. But are we nurturing it? Are we culturing it? Are we nourishing it? That is the question. Why? Because you see, the context of this storyline is a marketplace. In a marketplace, what do? We buy and sell, go into transactions. When we transact, what is the mind doing? Mind is calculating. The focus of the mind energy is inside out. The human being has got two directions of energy flow, friends. One is inside out, the other is outside in. Like when I'm speaking to you here, my energy flow is inside out. Then what is that outside in? I'll just give you an example which may be illustrating the point. I'm sure you have all seen two very common photographs of one of my most cherished leaders, management leaders, yes, Swami Vivekananda. One is he's standing like this in Chicago with turban on, eyes bursting out, inspiring men and women. You all see it all around the place. There the focus of the energy flow is inside out, right? Whereas if you go to any of the RK mission outfits, anywhere in the world, you'll find a temple there where there is morning and evening worship or arati. And there you will find there are three photographs. The Gurudev of Swami Vivekananda, his consort, the Holy Mother, and Swamiji himself. And that photograph of Swamiji is very different. He's sitting in a lotus position with the same saffron robe and the turban, but eyes closed. Where is he looking? Think of that, my friends, especially my young friends. Where is he looking? Is he sleeping? No. He's awake. He's much more awake than any one of us, probably. Buddha used to say, I am aware and I am awake. That doesn't mean it has to be open eyes all the time, eyes closed. The world of your energy, your consciousness is inside you. The outside world is an effect of that. Always remember that. You know, when there's a whole repertoire of gadgets all around us, often we tend to forget this, that our eyes get drawn, our sense organs get drawn to the outside world. It is important, but not enough. Because sensing the world is very important before we decide. All of you will be taking decisions after some time. Before you decide, you have to see the reality. You have to see it not the way you want to see, but the way you see it like it, as it is. As it is. This is what the Indian rishis used to do. See the world as it is, not the way I'd like to see. Right? It's very important. And that is what gives you that power of decision making. When you hit exactly the right decision. Be an engineer, be a management leader. This decision will be there with you. Decision priority will be there with you every day, let me tell you. You have to see the world as it is. 500 years back, among the seven competencies laid down by one of the greatest geniuses the world has produced, probably the greatest blend of arts and science, Leonardo da Vinci. He gave us 7 principles. I'm just mentioning about one. Sensazione, that's an Italian word, which means keep your sense organs alert and aware and awake all the time. Right? As much looking out, as much looking within, both ways. This is a very important thing I wanted to share with you, to the future leaders of tomorrow. Now, I will talk about something called silent leadership. You know where I learned it from? Mishra ji was talking about Bhagavad Gita. Right? I'm just going into the first chapter of the Bhagavad Gita. And let me be very clear with you, friends, as I have learned from my Gurudev, Bhagavad Gita is not a religious text of the Hindus. It is a psychological handbook of mankind in a moment of crisis, whichever part of the world you belong to. So it is in that spirit I am mentioning about this model of leadership. See, when Arjuna walks into the battlefield, he is a confident man. He tells his charioteer, who was the Lord himself, please place my chariot between the two columns of war. I want to see who are there in the enemy lineup. Senayor Uvayor Madhya Rathang Sthapaya Me Achyuta. And the Lord here, see, this is where the trick comes. The Lord, like an obedient driver, silently, in the first chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, the Lord does not speak. There's not a statement by the Lord. But just like the obedient driver, he takes the driver. But you know, he decides, again, decision, where to put the chariot. If the chariot was put in front of Duryodhan or Dushasan or any of the Kaurava brothers, this crisis wouldn't have come. The crisis perpetrated because the Lord deliberately, willfully put the chariot in front of two senior citizens, Bhishma Drona Pramukataha, the grandfather and the Guru. And if you go to the storyline of the Mahabharata, from the days these 105 boys were being trained in the Hastinapur palace, overall supervision of Bhishma Pitamaha and art of war by Guru Dronacharya, to both Bhishma and Drona. Among the 105, the dearest was Arjuna, for his qualities, of course. And it was reciprocal, Arjuna's love and devotion for these. Arjuna knew very well that they are on the other camp and he's going to fight with them. Always remember this, my friends. Knowing that is one cup of tea, and seeing them in front of you is a completely different ballgame altogether, which the Lord knew. He made his protege collapse. He ensured that Arjuna collapses. And finally he says, I'm not going to fight. Na yotsa iti govinda muktva tushnim bahuha. He sits on the floor and says, sorry, I'm not going to fight. Then what does the Lord do? This is the act of leadership. The next point. First is that silence. In the silence, he does something which creates a crisis, right? Second chapter, when he starts speaking the Lord, the first statement by the Lord, very interesting. You know what happens these days? When someone is in crisis, you take him to a psychiatrist or a counselor. Aao, baitho, please sit down quietly, have a glass of water. Do you want to lie down? Nothing like that. Nothing. He blasts him. He hits him hard. From where did this crisis come to you? Kutastva kashmalamidang vishame samupasthitam. Kutastva, from where it comes. So he asks a question. He asks a question with a blast. No smooth pedaling, no sugar coating, simple blast. Kutasva kashmalavidang vishame samupasthitam anadya jushtam aswargang akirtikaran charjuna. This does not fit an Aryan warrior like you. You have come to the battlefield, you have to fight. I won't go further. Then he quietly, slowly, chapter by chapter, awakens Arjuna's consciousness. chapter 18, the last chapter, the Lord ends his conversation with two questions. Have you listened to me with single-pointed attention? Art of listening. Has it cleared your problem, which invaded your mind in the beginning? Kachit etat shrutang partha tvaika ekagrana chetasa. Have you listened properly? Kachit agyana sammoha. The delusion born out of ignorance that invaded your mind in the very beginning. Pranashtasya dhananjaya. Has it been summarily resolved? My friends, usually in satsang, usually in pravachan or any spiritual religious literature, you'll find the master is sitting there and the disciples and devotees around them asking questions. The master answers. That's the conventional model. Bhagavad Gita breaks this conventional model at its roots. Where there was no problem, the master creates a problem, creates a crisis, and helps the prodigy to come out of the crisis by beginning the conversation in chapter 2 with a question and ending the conversation in chapter 18 with two questions. Very rare. Why I am saying this, friends? You are entering into the world of knowledge. Don't forget that you have to ask questions. But questions with respect. Not questions to show your knowledge, or to not to challenge your professor or anyone else, but with respect that you want to know. It was the 27th of July, 1941, 10 days before the death of our great poet Rabindranath Tagore. Lying in his deathbed, he was unable to write. He dictated a poem, a short poem, which covers this issue. The poem is, when translated into English, the first day's sun, in the beginning of life, asked a question, who are you? No answer came. Year after year went by. The last day's sun, the last question asks in the western seashore on a silent evening, who are you? There was no answer. প্রথম দিনের সূর্য প্রশ্ন করেছিল, সত্তার নূতন আবির্ভাবে কে তুমি? মেলেনি উত্তর। বৎসর বৎসর চলে গেল, দিবসের শেষ সূর্য শেষ প্রশ্ন উচ্চারিল, পশ্চিম সাগর তীরে নিস্তব্ধ সন্ধ্যায় কে তুমি? পেল না উত্তর। I am not ready to believe that Tagore did not find an answer. But like every good teacher, every model teacher, every model leader, he didn't want to give us the answers. Don't, take me otherwise. This is what I found in my 30 years of teaching in IIM. 16 years in IIM Calcutta, and then 16 years almost in IIM Shillong. All brilliant students, great students, want to find their own answers. They don't want the teacher to come and give the answers on the stage. That's a mediocre teacher. A great teacher is one who helps them ask the right questions, the deeper question, and also helps them find their answers, because their answers may be different from my answer. This is very important. The moment I stand here and give you an answer, your journey stops. But that's my next point. Learning, friends. You're in a learning environment. Learning is a journey. It's not just questions and answers only. It's a journey of ever-evolving consciousness, ever-evolving knowledge. From information to knowledge and from knowledge to wisdom. The beautiful poem by T.S. Eliot. Where is the life we have lost in living? Where is the wisdom we have lost in knowledge? Where is that knowledge we have lost in information? That's happening today all around. And I would put one line ahead. Where is that information we have lost in data? So, this art and science of questioning is very important, friends. I'll give you another example. This is a cross-cultural conversation, which happened again 2,500 years back. This you will find in my friend, the director of I Am Kozhikode, a great author, Debashish Chatterjee, in his book. Alexander the Great comes to India. And he has a battle to fight with King Porus, you know. The camp was laid on the bank of river Jhelum. And every morning the prince will come and on horseback and drill his troops. And every day, okay, thank you. Oh, every day they will find a man sitting at the end of the field where his forest starts. A very unique Indian, strange Indian, bare-bodied, loincloth, looking at the horizon for hours. The prince goes and asks one day, with the help of local people, "What are you doing?" For hours, no answer. Again he asks, no answer. The last question prince asks, "Please tell me, what is your purpose in life because of which you are sitting here for hours doing nothing?" And he asks, "What is your purpose in life?" "You know, I'm Alexander the Great. I'm out to conquer the world." "Oh, you'll conquer the world? After that, what will you do?" "After that, I'll take all the horses and elephants from the countries I conquer back to my own country." "My God, you'll take all the horses, all the elephants." "Okay, fine, you achieve that. Then what will you do?" "No, then I'll take all the men as slaves, as prisoners of war, and all the women as entertainers for us in Greece." What an ambition, prince. Men as slaves, women as entertainers. Well, let's grant it. One day you achieve that too. After that, what will you do? And after that, he was hesitant. But you also know, Alexander was a very intelligent guy also. He was a student of Aristotle. So he said, after that, I will sit on my throne and relax. And the old man said, that's what I'm doing. And this is an Indian master. See, he only raises the questions. He never gives him the answer. And finally, the answer comes from the mouth of Alexander. That's what I'm, and he just endorses it. That's what I'm doing. He didn't give the answer. So friends, it's time for me to leave. Time is up. You know what is learning? You're into a learning experience. I'm not giving you any theory. I was a student of IIM Calcutta at that time, 1987. One Sunday morning in the streets of Calcutta, I was speaking to my friends and talking to them about theories of knowledge, experiential knowledge, action learning, experiential learning, cognitive learning, conative learning, all the terms which I was learning from great professors like Gauranga Chattopadhyay, I was telling them. A typical Calcuttan Sunday morning was passing by. Long beard, kurta and jeans with a sling bag. He said, what are you lecturing on, my dear young man? Then he saw my t-shirt, IIM Calcutta. Oh, you are from IIM Calcutta. So what are you lecturing on? I said, we are talking about learning. Okay. So what is learning? Can you tell me? I again started giving the lectures. Oh, hey, young man, listen. There's a very simple answer. Don't give complicated answers. And what is that answer? I asked. He brings out a paper from his sling bag. On it, he writes learn, L-E-A-R-N. So after L, he puts a vertical line. So what you have left is earn. He said, you earn. While you're learning, you are earning a lot, earning knowledge, information, whatnot. And when you pass out of IIM, you'll also earn a lot of money. But it is that L that makes a difference. And what is that L? And he wrote L-O-V-E. If you earn something with love, it is learning. If you earn hard things, but there is no L, there is no love, there is no learning. Thank you.
That was such a remarkably enlightening speech, a speech which blends eloquence and clairvoyance. Thank you very much, sir, for your words of wisdom. Now, to my dear students, are you just taking away words of wisdom from here today? Are you not making this memorable by clicking pictures, making reels? So do tag us when you're uploading these photos, reels, videos on your social media handle. And when you tag us, we keep track of you, and the best ones, the best reels, the best photos, and the best videos will be reshared by the university's official social media handles. So hurry up, click good photos, make good reels, and send us those mesmerizing works of creativity so that we can reshare your efforts from the official social media handles of JIS University. Thank you very much.
To do the honors for the token of appreciation, I would like to call on stage Dr. Manohar Banerjee, Head of the Department of Earth Sciences and Remote Sensing, to kindly come up and present a token of appreciation to Dr. O.P. Mishra, Director of National Center for Seismology, New Delhi. Thank you, Vaman sir. Next, I would like to request Dr. Obi Kacharya Chaudhary, Head of the Department of Biosciences, to kindly come up and present a token of appreciation to Professor Ali Gharsala, Professor of the University of Tunis. Thank you, sir. I would now like to request Mr. Bidut Mujumdar, GM Business Development at JIS Group, to kindly come up on stage and honor a token of appreciation to Professor Sanjay Mukherjee, Professor of IIM Shillong. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Amongst us, now we have Glenn D'Souza, is the General Manager, Hyatt Centric Baliganj. I would like to request, sir, if you kindly come up on the stage. And also I'll request the Group Director of Management Studies, Dr. Brotuti Bhattacharya, ma'am, if you kindly come up on the stage and felicitate our guest. Ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am, for doing the honor. Now I'll request Glenn D'Souza, sir, if you kindly give a welcome address to our newly admitted student.
Morning. We're 7 minutes away from noon. All right, I don't see energy in this room. I'm a guy from a hotel, so I love energy. When I say good morning, I would love to hear you guys back. So, good morning again. Is that the only energy we hold? One more time. Good morning once again. Brilliant. First and foremost, thank you so much to the university for giving me the opportunity to come and speak here. Second, I've seen a lot of dignitaries speak out here. I've seen the energy being a little low. Can I have a round of applause for each and everyone who's out on stage here? Brilliant. I've heard a lot of the dignitaries speak. There's so much of learnings that I took while I was sitting down there. When Professor was speaking about learnings, I was actually a student sitting down there learning from what he was talking. So what we're going to do now is I'll open my ChatGPT first and get to my speech, because this is where the world's heading today, right? Isn't it? This is supposed to be an interactive session for me. So is this where the world's heading today? ChatGPT, isn't it? Brilliant. I'll leave that aside. I'm not going to use ChatGPT because it's good in putting out words, but I'm all here to just speak to you and let you know about experiences. You guys are going to be the future for tomorrow. Some of you who've chosen hospitality, a few of you have chosen different sections on education. But all I'm going to say is congratulations. You're now finally stepping into that zone where you don't have to ask for permission to bunk school anymore, right? You're just going to call it attendance shortage when you come to college, but don't do that. On a serious note, you're stepping in today into more than just classrooms and exams, more than grades. It's going to be a space where you're actually going to learn about life. You're going to discover what you're going to be doing down the line. You will make friends. And maybe you'll even find the direction that shapes your future. So don't, just don't make it very serious. Trust me. I'm a guy who never takes things to heart. I'm very, very straight from the way that I work. I love keeping things light. I'm a guy from hospitality, right? So I've learned every day you come across new people. You come across new challenges. And there are new opportunities. Exactly how you're going to see your university life coming up. There are going to be days that are going to be, fun. There are going to be days that are going to be challenging. And then there will be days that will actually test your patience, something that we do every day in life. My advice, and trust me, I'm just going to speak from sheer experience. My advice to each one of you, while Professor said learning, it's a journey, my advice to each one of you is going to be just be curious in whatever you do. Just don't go for the sake of learning. That's all. Just learn and don't implement. Utilize every opportunity. Learnings just do not come in the form of education through books. It comes through your journey of life. Your friends may teach you. Your juniors may teach you. Everywhere that you go, there will be a piece of learning that you can take along with you. Never, ever say no to any opportunity. Again, like I said, I speak from experience. When I started my journey with hospitality, I started for something called as airport services. How many of you in this room are actually hospitality or going forward towards hospitality? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 15. I can't see. Oh, wow. Got so many on this side. Are you excited? Where's the energy? Are you excited? Brilliant. So, coming back to my journey, I'm just going to tell you one thing in simple words. And I think this does not only apply to hospitality, it applies to each one of you. Never say no to any opportunities that come your way. It's all a part of your journey to get you growing. When I started my career 21 years back actually today, I started from a very nominal role back in hotels at the airport. And a lot of folks told me this. They asked me, they said, you've done hospitality management. Why would you start at the airport services? Why would you just not go front desk? And I'm pretty certain the guys from the hospitality here in this room would understand. Why would you not want to do front desk? It's a great job, right? I said, you know what? Doesn't matter. No jobs are big, no jobs are small. They're just going to groom you. And I still remember one of my leaders who told me this. He said, just keep learning and let your path continue. Everything will fall in place and you'll understand the importance of everything that came your way. When I did airport services, I moved through my ranks. I moved through different sections within the hotel. And every time I would do something, I would question myself, is this really what I wanted to do? Is this really where I want to head? And then I realized it took me 4 years through different departments doing small odd jobs. I did jobs as small as picking up luggage, so that's concierge for most of you. I did concierge services for a year. I picked up telephones, took phone orders, and I would just tell myself, you know what, it's great, it's learning. But trust me, a couple of years down the line, everything I did played a part in this journey of success that I'm standing here today. Everything I did in that journey while I was learning through those small subsections of the hotel, I realized that it made me a true master of my art. Today, I stand as General Manager for the Hyatt-centric Baligunj. Hospitality gave me an avenue to travel. One thing I would urge each one of you to do, study, travel. Travel is one thing that each one of us should do. You should go out of your cities, out of your comfort zone. Try and see what challenges you. The day you feel everything is getting comfortable, step back. Trust me and step back. I'm sharing a synopsis of my career. I did 20 years with Marriott. I've traveled across across 5 countries, opened around 8, 9, 11 hotels today. I've pre-opened hotels from scratch. 11 hotels, 5 countries, and a lot of odd jobs. You know, once you settle in your roles, you're happy, and you think everything is going smooth, just step back and challenge yourself again. And that's what I did. I was with Marriott for 20 years. Excellent company. Worked well. Everything was fine. It's just that for the ones who understand this language, and I'm sorry, I'm going to use a small Hindi word in hospitality, we called it bhasad. Yeah, most of you would refer to it. So when the bhasad in your life goes low, You need to go find it again. And that's what I did. 20 years down, I was comfortable in my role. I was running a hotel back in Goa. Everything was beautiful. And I told myself, life is going too smooth. Let's find something a little more chaotic and challenge yourself. And that's when I thought of, coming down to Kolkata. From Goa, I moved to Kolkata, my first time in the northeast part of the country. In my entire career journey, I've never thought of this, that I would come down to the east side of the country. And I did it. I came here, I had a hotel. Most of you would know this hotel from the past. It was called Park, Radisson, and a lot of other names. Things didn't work out for the hotel in that ways. And I said, what would be better than getting this hotel up and running today? And I speak out of the last 2 years of what I've done in this city. We built brick by brick the hotel, the way that it's come up. If you've not seen my hotel, I'm happy to actually use a little of this moment and say, please go and look at Hyatt-centric Ballygunge on Instagram. You'd love to see what the hotel has shaped into. It's a small boutique hotel in the middle of Ballygunge. We're all about resonating Kolkata. So here again, coming back to my speech and talking to you guys about the future. Guys, the next few years that you're going to go through your journey, just take it easy. Don't take things too hard. When things don't work your way, don't get demotivated. Trust me, that was meant to happen. Just learn from it and move on. And that's the best way to take life forward. Because nothing is better as a teacher than failure. If you've heard some great people speak and you've heard their journeys, you understand they failed again and again and again only to succeed. And that's what will happen with life. And it's all right. It's always okay to not be okay at times. So on that note, I have nothing further to speak. I'm happy that you guys are getting into this journey of life where you're going to be going ahead and becoming the future leaders in your own fields. For the ones within the hospitality teams out here, I'm more than happy to always be open to help you in your journey ahead. If you ever get stuck with anything, I'm happy to help everybody else too, but my expertise lies in hospitality. So in case if you ever get stuck, you do not know what you want to do, or you want to understand what you could do better, feel free. I'm just one click away from you guys. The team here at the university has my profile. You guys know where I work. Social media is very easy to catch up on me. Feel free to drop a note. I'll be happy to help you throughout your journey. On that note, thank you very much once again. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to the university again. And all of you, you guys have a bright future. So just keep going, all right? No energy again. Come on, boys and girls. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much, sir, for encouraging our newly admitted students. Now I would like to request Mr. Bidut Mojumdar, the GM of Business Development JIS Group, to kindly felicitate Rita Vimani, Corporate Public Relation Expert. Sir. Ma'am, if you kindly come on the front of the stage. We would like to take the opportunity to felicitate you. Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honor. I'll request Ma'am Rita Bhimani. Ma'am, if you kindly say a few words, address our newly admitted student. Ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. Once again, like Glenn D'Souza, I'd like to hear a big good morning, or it's just afternoon. So hello, everyone. Right. I really thank JIS for inviting me to address this wonderful new set of students in your induction program. I've followed the growth, actually, of JIS over the years and commend the immense efforts that have been made in the ideation and development of this amazing group of institutions. You know, I actually visited your campus many years ago, but now you have so many other facilities that have come up in Newtown and all over the place, and I hope to come back to you again after this very formal introduction to all of you. I also would like to pay my heartfelt regards to this institution held by Sardar Taranjit Singh, Honorable Chancellor, and Sardar Simarpreet Singh. I think he's not on stage anymore. And I think you're very, very lucky to have Dr. Bhaskar Gupta as Vice Chancellor. I've discovered that he has been known to me for a very long time. In fact, whoever I'm meeting here seemed to have known me or my late husband one way or another. So it's really a very small world, and it's such a warm, wonderful feeling to be here. And Dr. Bhaskar Gupta, I must tell you that I'm very happy about one phrase that you used, and I'm sure all of you will also take back that phrase with you of wanting to become citizens of the world. Isn't that what you would ultimately like to be? Citizens of the world. And also, Professor Mukherjee, thank you so much for taking us through a fabulous in-depth journey of the scriptures. I think that's another thing that should be your great takeaway today, is not just your learning that you'll be coming to here in this great institution, but also take a lot of learning from the Mahabharata, from Greece, from all the things that he has shared with you today. Thank you very much. Why I have some papers with me is because I feel there's always a time constraint, and we tend to run away with our own words. So it was better for me to think about what I wanted to tell you. And I wanted to ask you, have any of you read this novel by Chetan Bhagat called 5 Point Someone? Has anybody read it? Does anybody read here? I don't have an answer. Professors, has anybody read 5 Point Someone? Yes? Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, actually, can you tell me what was the movie that was based on 5 Point Someone? There's so much light on my face, I can't see. Somebody said in the audience? I can't hear. Nobody's responding. You know, this whole process of learning has to be a two-way street, not a one-way bhashan, so to say. So who said? What was the movie? 3 Idiots. Somebody said it. If there was a prize, at least I would give it to you. So from 5 Point Someone, I want to give all of you a 10-point someone, because I think if you can just absorb these 10 points that I will share with you today, my humble proposition to you will have at least found some fertile ground. So I just want to go through 10 points. It's so much easier to remember the power of 10, right? Yes or no? I think everybody's sleeping or hungry or whatever it is. Sleeping? Hungry for knowledge? Yes, okay. So first up, and these are some words of advice to you. So the first point of advice to you is start, and by the way, I'm hearing a lot of chatter along here. Do you think I can just have quiet and peace? Thank you. So the first point I'd like to make is start by making lots of friends from those in your class, because today's world is all about interaction and sharing and helping one another, because competitiveness will kick in later, like Glenn D'Souza said. But initially, I think you've got to start by interacting with one another and trying to grow together. Why not? Second point, if anybody is taking down anything at all, become aware of the wider world around you. Soak up information. Read more. Watch television if you want to, selectively, to gain current knowledge. And also to relax. Maybe relax with your favorite movies or whatever it is, which give you joy. Listen to music of your choice. Follow the huge amount of sports that's available to you, because I think sports really does encourage and make you want to go higher. Because somehow I feel that lives of sports stars are very inspirational. I speak from personal experience of having seen the way it has grown in my own family when they've been commentators, really, talking about and encouraging sports people to get ahead. But the knowledge that you gain, and this is my second point, must be applied in the classwork that you submit in your presentations. Also, in the way that people start reacting with all of you individually as opinion makers. Because I think you should start by becoming the best storyteller in your group, and your peers are going to seek you out positively. My third point, again, Mr. D'Souza talked about failures. Don't be afraid of failure or rejection. You can fall down and graze your knees, but you must get up and continue to act positively, because I think failures are the little toony bulbs that lead you into the light of opportunity. Point number 4. There's a huge, huge information overload. All of you are looking at phones all the time and trying to get a lot of news out of it, a lot of views out of it. But this should not overwhelm you. Instead, I would urge you to think originally, be creative. And talking about being creative, my fifth point is you must try and think for yourself and challenge yourself to do better in whatever you write, in the essays you give up, in the answers that are expected of you. We were talking earlier about Chat GPT. Sure, please take its help sometime. Go to Chat GPT for a project that you find a little daunting, but ultimately, please try and think for yourselves and write for yourselves. Have you heard of the phrase called thinking out of the box? That's my sixth point. Well, I think it's basically about thinking imaginatively and speaking clearly and writing with great perspective. So point number 7, please don't be cocooned into your everyday syllabus. That's your foundation, of course, but try to go beyond and master everything that is visual and virtual. Next, don't forget to do some individual introspection. Look inwards, as Professor said earlier. which means you must work towards building up brand me. You need to stand apart from the crowd. There's a modicum of leadership that also will kick in then. 9th point, do you all realize that you're going to be the opinion makers of tomorrow? You must think of becoming passionate in your thinking, for you can ultimately become leaders in rural initiatives, in the empowerment of the lesser sections of society, for you are the privileged ones to be studying in such a wonderful, prestigious institution. But you must also look at those who don't have the opportunity and see how, in your own way, you can reach out and make a big difference. And finally, although we have always loved Gurudev's words of Akla Chalo Re, but I have a different take on it. That is, you must have a mentor who will guide and encourage you in your efforts. It can be a parent, a guardian, a teacher, or an older friend, anyone who advises without wanting anything in return for you, except to see you grow and to see you succeed. And with these 10 points, I wish you a great new innings ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your most enlightening speech to our newly inducted students. Now, for the token of appreciation, I would like to call on stage Head of the Department of Pharmacy, Professor Pintu Kumar De, to kindly come up on stage and present a token of appreciation to Glenn D'Souza, Professor P.K. Day to Mr. Glenn D'Souza, GM of Hayat Centric, Baliganj. A very big round of applause for Sir here. Thank you, sir. I would now like to call on stage Professor Reena Bhattacharya, ma'am, Head of the Department of Physics, JIS University, to kindly come up on stage and honor with a token of appreciation to Rita Bhimani, ma'am. We are also presenting a live photograph of when ma'am was speaking to our dear students. So a very big round of applause for our two beautiful madams on stage. Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like to call Dr. Shoykot Kanjilal, Dean of Student and Alumni Affairs, to kindly come up on stage and present a token of appreciation to Professor Tapun Mishra, eminent entrepreneur. Dr. Kanjilal is presenting to Professor Tapun Mishra Professor Mishra is an eminent entrepreneur and is a guest of JIS University today. Thank you, sir. I would now like to call Professor Tapun Mishra for his welcome address to our dear students.
Good morning to my young friends and Bhaskarda, my senior in college, and my friend and Vice Chancellor of a university, and all the dignitaries on the dais, and among them is Sanjay, my own classmate in college, and also my great friend. No, today they announced my name, professor and also entrepreneur. In fact, I started my career as a radar scientist, went on to rise, become the director of Space Application Center and Physical Research Laboratory. I have managed two sets of people. One set of people was very time-bound, very disciplined engineering work in space technology. Another set of people, most, indisciplined people with a half pant, they will appear, that are all physics, chemistry, and art science, and physics. And I used to switch between, that's engineering to cosmic ray and all these subjects. And from there, I became entrepreneur, because after retirement, everybody thinks, your life is over, only fixed deposit and interest rate counts. But I thought, why not become an entrepreneur? In fact, everybody told you are making a foolish decision and you are putting your pension money in this activity. I said, I have no issue because I am wearing a hat, cap. I can put it always in front of me in case of trouble. So it brings to me another issue. All of you have come. Some were the very good students, some were some mediocre students, some were not very good students. I know, the so-called nomenclature. But why did you arrive here? Because you decided to have a next move. In fact, that every time we reach a position, we must decide where we want to go next. And if we do not fix up where we want to go next, you become standstill, you become algae in the pond. So it's very important, wherever you have come, whatever may be your background, you might have been very rich, you might have been very poor, you might have been very brilliant, and you might have been mediocre, and you might have a life of a very difficulty, or you may have a very life, lot of people to spoon feed you. You will get stagnated if you do not decide what you want to become next. Because it is always, for Mundakopanishad, it is Charaiveti. You always move one step to another step and in continuous movement. And your thought process should be to whatever you go, wherever you reach, what you want to achieve next. Having achieved one position and one place, and if you remain there stuck, then you are no longer growing, you become older. And we are very, our ancestor was chimpanzee, were not gorilla. We must understand. And we have a only genetic difference of a 2%. We have a 98% common with a chimpanzee. That what this 2% makes a difference, that 2% made a difference that we are creative people. We are creative. It is not that the creative means only poetry, poets or authors or painters or artists or theatrical personalities. Even the engineers also creative people. Even the scientists also creative people who create many new things. They mean new products, new ideas and new beauties. And I was once, I met Swami Nishchalananda, the Shankaracharya Puri, who himself as a person is a great mathematician. He very nicely described to me that any creative product, it's an actually Sanskrit defined as a yantra. Yantra doesn't mean that it is always an equipment, always a machine. It may be always, it can be a theater, it's a drama, it's a product of creation. And this, you may think that the product of creation takes up a different form. It may be painting, it can be a machine, it can be a computer, it can be a mobile phone or anything. But this everything actually originates in mind. It is somebody or a group of people's imagination which actually led to a product or a product of creativity. And this, and to, that converting your imagination to a product, there is a process, there is a process which we call it a tantra, that is a mantra, tantra to jandra. So whatever knowledge, you are going to get in your institutions from your teachers and all, they are not the aim. They are actually a tantra, a process to give it a creation. But what is most important for teachers and students to keep your imagination very fertile. The moment you stop imagining things, you will be stop becoming creative. That's one. But the last thing I'll tell you about a course I had. I was a good student, but you do not like every subject. Some subjects are boring. Some cases the teachers are not able to convey, and some subjects are actually considered very old-fashioned. They are not fit for the modern age and all. In fact, when we studied electronics in Jadavpur University, in fact, I bunked many classes of radar engineering because I thought, it's a very old one. It is Second World War technology. And the fate would have been that my career was based on radar technology, that teachers' course of bunking their classes. So those who want to bunk classes and all, remember, you will end up doing in your life the subject which you bunked your classes. And the subjects you love and you thought it will be the most beneficial in your life, actually it will elude you. So my sincere request will be not to bunk your classes because you will be, I have also bunked classes and I paid the penalty for it. So all of you who wants to bunk classes, please desist from it because you will not get back this opportunity, you will not get back these days. I have spent 40 years, but I still miss those 4 years. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your address. Now I'll like to request to kindly come on the stage Dr. Proloy Ganguly, Principal, Guru Nanak Institute of Hotel Management. Sir, if you kindly come up on the stage and give a small token of appreciation to Professor Topon Mishra. Sir. So if you kindly come in the front, we would be giving a token of appreciation from JIS University for coming over here, gracing this moment with your presence. It's a small live photograph which will help you to remember us for your lifetime. Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honor.
I find that the environment is a bit dampening, right? Boys and girls, can I get a round of applause to see that you are still awake? Yes. Right. So hopefully you are still on with the making of reels, taking of photos and videos. Yes? I want a roar, a resounding roar. Can I get a hand raise? Right, and do remember to tag us when you are sharing these photos and videos and reels on your social media handles. Do tag us, and the best among them will be reshared on the university's social media handle. Right? I don't get a reply, right? Very good. So, that's a very infectious reply and energy. I can finally find the verb of the students. Thank you very much, students. Thank you. Now, we have had competitions, cultural competition, in the student induction program that was being conducted at the university auditorium premises. So there were 3 categories. The 3 categories were singing competition, dancing competition, and a photographic competition. For the singing competition, the third among many, though this is no competition, this is just a form of engagement. There is no hierarchy to it. But still, in the manner of competition, we need to take 3 names. That is like our utmost necessity, but we don't want to do that. But the third is Rakesh Roy from the Department of Education. Can I have Rakesh Roy on stage? May I now request the Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Gautam Ghosh, to kindly give the prize to Rakesh Roy, a first-year student of the Department of Education.
The second name, Rahul Tapaswi from the Department of Juridical Sciences. He is in absentia. And the first, and I want a big round of applause here as well, is Ankita Pradhan from the Department of Education. She's also in absentia, but a big round of applause for all these brilliant performers. The next category was dancing. And the third for the category of dancing is a student from the Department of Juridical Sciences, Gargi Bhattacharya. Can we have Gargi on stage? For second in dancing, Shomali Shikdar from Department of Pharmacy. Can we have Shomali? May now request the Honorable Vice Chancellor, JIS University, Professor Dr. Bhaskar Gupta, to kindly give the prize. My God. So the first for the category of dancing is Shreya Chakraborty from the Department of Bioscience. A big round of applause for her. May now request Dr. O.P. Mishra to kindly give out the prize. They're all decked in such pretty dresses for the cultural show that is there in the second half of the day. Okay, so next category is the category of photography. And the third for this category is Orpon Mondol, a first-year student from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. A big round of applause for Orpon. May now request Professor Ali Garsalla to kindly give the prize to Orpon for the category of photography. He has stood third in the category of photography. A big round of applause. The second for the category of photography is Shejyoti Kormakar, once again a student from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, and may now request Professor Sanjay Mukherjee to kindly give the prize to Shejyoti Kormakar, a first-year student from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. And the first for the department, for the category of photography is, any guesses? From the department? Right, Srishti Chatterjee, once again from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering for the program of BCA. The first for photography is Srishti Chatterjee. May now request the Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor Sir, Professor Rajendra Nargunkar Sir, to kindly give the prize to Srishti, who has clicked brilliant photo and secured the top position in photography. Srishti Chatterjee from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. I want a loud hooray from you as well. Cheer up your friends. Thank you very much, respected dignitaries on the stage, for doing the honors. And congratulations to all these first-year students who have performed brilliantly. In the days to come, we will have many such engagements, many forms of fun and entertainment. Hopefully, we'll see you all there.
Now we have one of our guests amongst us right now, Mr. Gautam Sarkar. He is the former eminent footballer. We would like to request, sir, if you kindly come up on the stage. And I'll request Mr. Xavier Gomes, advisor of Guru Nanak Institute of Hotel Management, to kindly felicitate Mr. Gautam Sarkar, the eminent footballer. So if you kindly come up on the stage and do the honor. Can you have a huge round of applause, everyone? Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honor. Now I'll request Gautam Sarkar, sir, if you kindly come over here and give a welcome address and encourage our student with real sportsman spirit. Sir. Sir, you are kindly requested to come over here and give a welcome address to our students.
Good afternoon. The dignitaries on the JIS, my beloved students for whom I am here today, and the audience. Before I start, I would like to thank JIS Authority for inviting me and honoring me in such an occasion. I am really delighted. I am not going to take much time from you. Only within few words and few quotes, which I believe and strongly believe, the students who are here, you all will be benefited and inspired. The first quote from a sportsman like Muhammad Ali, who is called the greatest and the best boxer of all time in the world, is visionary personality. So what he is saying, that champions are not made in gyms. Champions are made from something they have deep inside them. A desire, a dream, a vision. They have to have the lasting stamina. They have to be a little faster. They have to have the skill and the will. But the will must be stronger than skill. I repeat, but the will must be stronger than skill. That means, yes, I can, I have to, and I must come out with flying colors.
And the other one is another highly renowned and globally famous. He is none but Dr. Roger Bannister. He was a middle distance athlete, and subsequently he became a very good, very eminent neurosurgeon. So what he is saying, there is no limitation to man's process once there is confidence and determination. Dr. Roger Bannister used to say, a man is not capable of crossing 4 miles mid-air in a mile race. If he does, it will be fatal. He did beat the race in 3 minutes, 58.4 seconds on 6th May 1954 and collapsed immediately after the race. 3 months later, he did the race in 3 minutes, 59.6 seconds and did not collapse as he has already overcome the mental barrier. So, my dear students, you all must be having that, willpower. Yes, everything is possible. You can do anything you choose to do. And this willpower always help you in any event in life you proceed, you go. Because we know simple positive attitude lead to success, negative attitude breed failure. So again, really, I tell you, I'm so happy. I have no words to express in other way, that the way, again, JIS University's authority has allowed me to say all these words. So again, I thank them and goodbye. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, sir, for encouraging our students. They really need the real sportsman spirit to move ahead with a journey in JIS University. I would like to request Professor Shukanto Dasgupta, the Dean of Agricultural Sciences, JIS University, to kindly come up on the stage and give the token of appreciation from JIS University to our guest, Gautam Sarkar. So, if you kindly come in front, and we would like to give a token of appreciation, recognition from JIS University for your gracious presence. Can you have a huge round of applause, everyone? We would also like to share a live photograph of the moment that sir would remember us through his lifetime. Now we are almost at the end of the session of first half. I would like to request Dr. Dipankar Mishra, the Dean of Student and Alumni Affairs, to kindly come up on the stage and felicitate Professor Gautam Ghosh, Pro Vice Chancellor, JIS University. Dipankar sir is not present over here. He is busy with some other work. I'd like to request Mr. Bidut Mojumdar, the GM Business Development JIS Group, to kindly do the honor. Sir, if you kindly come up on the stage. And if you kindly felicitate Professor Gautam Ghosh, Pro Vice Chancellor, JIS University. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I'll request Professor Gautam Ghosh, the Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, JIS University, sir, if you kindly give the vote of thanks. Sir.
শুরু করলে তুমি ওখানে চলে যাবে না
Just give us 2-3 minutes of time.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the organizing team, I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your presence and participation. It is both an honor and privilege for me to propose the vote of thanks for this memorable occasion. Let me first begin by honoring every individual associated for making today's event a resounding success. William Arthur Ward, the author of famous Fountains of Faith, you may be aware, once said about gratitude, yes, the feeling of gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a present or gift and not giving it. Today, I take this opportunity to express my deepest sense of gratitude and appreciation to all who have contributed to the success of this event. To begin with, I would like to express our deepest gratitude to our most respected chairman. Sir, your unwavering support and constant encouragement have been the guiding force behind all our efforts. We are truly grateful for your generous guidance. I extend my sincere gratitude to our Honorable Vice Chancellor. Sir, your presence is a source of great motivation, and your continued support means a lot for each one of us. A special word of thanks for our Honorable Director, JIS Group, for standing with us shoulder to shoulder in every need of ours. I would like to convey my sincere thanks to Pro-Chancellor Dr. Saxena and Pro-Vice Chancellor Professor Nadgungar for your valuable advice. On behalf of JIS University and all students, I would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to our distinguished guests, Professor Ali Gharsale, Professor O.P. Misra, Professor Sanjay Mukherjee, Mr. Gautam Sarkar, Mr. Glenn D'Souza, Mrs. Bhimani, and Professor Tapan Misra. Thank you for taking your time out from your busy schedule to be with us today. Your presence has greatly honored and inspired us. My special thanks to Mr. Buddhit Majumdar and the media team for meticulously planning this event. I am equally thankful to all our deans, head of the departments, and esteemed faculty members for your invaluable contributions, guidance, and encouragement throughout the planning and execution of this event. And of course, a big thank to all of you, to my colleagues on organizing team, for your tireless dedication, your cooperation, enthusiasm in making this day a success. Let us all give a big round of applause to our distinguished guests and the entire team. Thank you once again. Wishing you all a pleasant afternoon. Before we break for the lunch, may I request everyone to please stand up for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Now I'll request all the dignitaries, sir, ma'am, if you kindly come a little bit in the front to have a group photograph. This photograph will help us to remember this day throughout our lifetime. In the meantime, I'll request the liaison officer, Dr. Otonu Bhattacharya, Dr. Dibbarupa Pal, Dr. Aparup Pakira, Dr. Shurjo Shikha Das, to kindly come in the backstage. All the liaison officer, Dr. Otonu Bhattacharya, Dr. Dibbarupa Pal, Dr. Aparup Pakira, Dr. Shurjo Shikha Das, kindly come in the backstage, please. Thank you so much, sir. After our lunch break, we'll be starting our second half session from 2:30 p.m. I'm requesting all of the students to kindly note that we are going to start in the second half from 2:30 p.m. We are having a huge slot of cultural program for you. So please do not miss. Present over here within 2:30. Thank you. Students, please pay attention. You should come over here by 2:15. We'll be starting just after 5 minutes. So kindly come because the second half is full of cultural program. Thank you.
All the liaison officers and student volunteers from the hall management, they're kindly requested to take the dignitaries for today to the lunch hall. All the liaison officers and student volunteers from hall management, they're requested to accompany the esteemed guests of honor for today's morning to the lunch hall.
And when we look at Paramount 23 internal diameter, it is 22, and the true ID is 19. So this is the valve kind of numbers, and we have chosen, we could have chosen a 23 mm valve as well, or a 21.5. true ID is 19. So this is the valve kind of numbers.
प्रपन्नार्ति हरे प्रसीद प्रसीद मातर
düşmemem geriye nedir? نمیتونم بدون تو حالم بده
Check. 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 6. Oh. Check. Check. 6. Check. Hello. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Hello. Students are requested to maintain silence. Students, you are requested to maintain silence, please. We are about to start our program. Please keep silence in the hall so we can start our program peacefully. We'll be starting our program of the second half in coming 2 minutes. So please have patience, everyone. Students at the back, please maintain silence.
Console is requested to put on a light on the stage, please. Kindly put on a light on the stage. Thank you. Students at the back are requested to kindly maintain silence. We are about to start the program. Please put your cell phones on silent mode for the program. Thank you. Students at the back are requested to kindly maintain silence. The team of hall management is kindly requested to see that the students are maintaining silence. We will now begin with the second half of our day of student induction program at Mamadhanna Auditorium 2025. For the second half, I would like to call on stage Professor Rajendra Nargunkar, Pro Vice Chancellor of JIS University. Sir, if you could kindly come on stage. To do the honors of felicitating Sir, I would like to call Professor Joyanto Ghosh, Vice Principal of Guru Nanak Institute of Hotel Management. Sir will felicitate Professor Nargunkar. Students, please be silent. Thank you so much, sir. I would now request Professor Rajendra Nargunkar, Pro Vice Chancellor of JIS University, to kindly come up and give an inaugural talk to our newly inducted students. Sir.
After this, we have an alumni session. So alumni will come and say, so if you can say a few words.
Yeah, thanks. It's kind of lonely out here now compared to the morning. I had a lot of company with all the distinguished guests, but now you only have me and I have only you. So welcome to the afternoon session, and I think it's a very, very important one for many of you, or most of you, I would say. Because you will come to appreciate what JIS University has been doing, not just in the campus through the current students and program, but also through alumni who you are going to hear after this from various departments of JIS University who have passed out over the years. So some select few alumni will be speaking to you about their experiences on and off campus and what they are experiencing today in their world of work or entrepreneurship or whatever they are doing in their life. So why are alumni important to anybody, to any student, to any institution? I think the answer lies in multiple things that they can do for you, for the institution as well as for you personally. If you have been listening to the speakers in the morning, some of them would have said, make friends. Making friends is not restricted to the people only in your own class. You can go beyond it. You can go to your seniors. You can go beyond the seniors. Social media is a democratic place. You can start a page of alumni for your own department if you wish, if it's not already there, or join it if it is there. Speak to the alumni one-on-one wherever possible, in person, online, on Facebook, on Instagram, wherever it's possible to do so, on LinkedIn also. And learn from them, not only in a session like this, which is today, which is not easy to arrange because people work in different places and different time zones, but maybe on a continuous basis. So what I would suggest is look at alumni as a resource, an additional resource, in addition to the friends that you're going to make in the institute, university, department, wherever you are currently, where you have joined. And try and make the most of it, because alumni can help get you projects as an institute or as an individual. They may come in for a guest lecture if invited by the department or HOD or faculty member or anybody else from the university. They can give you pearls of wisdom which are not only from the curriculum point of view, which is real life experience beyond the curriculum and beyond the university years. So that is a very rare kind of privilege that alumni bring in to every one of you and all students of any institution. Many of the great institutions in the world, I am a member of alumni associations of my school, which was in Hyderabad. I am Bangalore, where I got my PGDM or MBA. A PhD alumnus of Clemson University. They are still in touch with me on Facebook and multiple platforms, LinkedIn also. And I have benefited from many of these associations. When I was working with another management school, IMT at Nagpur, we actually started the process of alumni meets, chapter meetings in multiple locations in India. We did not have the chance to go abroad, but we did 5 city alumni meets in different cities, including Kolkata, for alumni of various batches. And they were a great success. At least 50 in smaller cities or wherever lesser alumni numbers were there, and 100 plus, sometimes reaching 150 numbers, was the attendance in some of these chapter meets that we had over a few 3 or 4 years. So every year we try to do about 4 to 5 alumni meets, and that is what we are now planning to do with JIS University alumni. I think the placement team is sitting here, and we are discussing with them, with the Dean of Students and Alumni Affairs. I would also like student coordinators from various departments who have been nominated by the HODs to help out in various ways in this effort. And I'm sure that in the years to come, JIS University Alumni Association will be a force to reckon with, and you as students and future alumni will benefit immensely from all these efforts that we hope to start from this academic year. You may also have heard of various other things that alumni have done for their own institutions. For example, IIT Kharagpur has a Vinod Gupta School of Management. So who is Vinod Gupta? He was an alumnus who gifted some money to start that department or to make it bigger. So many alumni of many other institutes have done the same. In multiple ways, they come back and help you or the institution. Some of them donate money for a building, some of them do various other things, or at the very least, they help you connect with the real world. So my suggestion to everybody is expand your sphere of friends, make friends with 1 or 2 alumni at least from your own departments, and see where it takes you. I'm sure it will take you to places which you never imagined, and which will be beneficial to each one of you. I won't take too long. I would like the alumni to speak to you and give you their own experiences of what they are doing now and where they think that you can go. Thank you very much, and welcome to this session again.
Thank you so much, sir. So, sir was talking about the alumni. I hope all the first year students having an idea about alumni, as sir was saying, that it is an additional resource to which you can connect and get a proper view, real view of practicality, which is outside of theoretical part, which the university or colleges will be teaching to you. So you will get the actual taste of practicality, which is outside, and opportunities. To get a real taste of that, we are having few alumni from various departments of JIS University who were associated with JIS University. So at first, I would like to call Swarnim Gupta from the Department of Pharmaceutical Technology. She was the student of batch 2017 to 2021. She's presently associated as an assistant professor in JIS Institute of Pharmacy, Kolani. I would request Swarnim to come over here and share your experience, obviously, with JIS University and the thing you would like to convey to the newly admitted student of JIS University. Swarnim.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon to everyone. Respected MD sir, Sardar Taranjit Singh sir, Director JIS Group, Sardar Simarpreet Singh sir, Deputy Director Dr. Himanshu Sekhar Majhi sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor JIS University, and all the dignitaries on the dais, of the dais, my teachers and my young friends. It is truly an honor and a moment of pride for me to stand here today as part of Student Induction Program 2025. First of all, I like to thank JIS University and the organizing committee for giving me this wonderful opportunity, not just as an alumnus, but as a faculty member and assistant professor of the same group. I feel very overwhelming and heart-touching experience. My journey with JIS University began in 2017 when I took admission in Bachelor of Pharmacy program. Like every student, I was also full with dreams, curiosity, and a little nervousness about how future would unfold. The year I spent here were truly transformative. Not only did I gain academic knowledge, but I embedded discipline, values, and way of looking at life in a holistic manner. The environment of the campus, the encouragement of the teachers, and the vibrant culture shaped me into what I am today. After completing my B.Pharm in 2021, I decided to pursue higher study and I took admission in M.Pharm in pharmaceutics here at JIS University only. That was another turning point into my life. I got the chance to pursue research and specialization with the finest teacher one can ever ask for. In 2023, I completed my master's with a gold medal, which was a moment of pride for me and my family. But I must say that medal not just belonged to me, it belongs to my teachers who guided me, supported me, and inspired me at my every step. There are some names I cannot mention without my deepest respect and gratitude. Dr. Pintu Kumar De sir, my research supervisor during M.Pharm and presently in PhD also. Sir, you have been more than a teacher to me. You have been like a father figure, constantly motivating me, correcting me with patience, always pushing me to get the best. Whatever I am today, in research, in academic, or in life, is just because of your mentorship. Dr. Himanshu Sekhar Maji sir, my lifelong mentor. Sir, your words, your values have shaped me not just as a student but as a human being. Your mentorship has been guiding light throughout my career, throughout my life, and I carry your lesson with me every day. And Dr. Preeta Bose, ma'am, was my guide during my BPharm time. Ma'am actually taught me how to connect with theory and practice, and actually because of ma'am I fall into love with this subject, pharmaceutics. And of course I am grateful to all my teachers of JIS University. Each of you contributed to my growth. Whatever little I know, whatever skills I developed, I owe it all to this JIS University. Life has now come full of circle. Today, I am proud to say that I am working as assistant professor in JIS group. To teach in the same group where you study is a blessing which very few get. And I take it as responsibility to give it back to future generation with the same dedication and love that once I get. Dear student, you are beginning your journey at a very special place. I know some of you might be curious, might be nervous, and some unsure about your futures, but let me assure you, you are in the right place, you are in safe hands. Just remember, be curious, never stop learning, don't limit yourself to textbook, ask question, do project, do participate in seminars, workshop. Every opportunity here is a stepping stone to your future. Respect your teachers. Behind every successful student, there is a teacher who guide them, support them, and I am standing here as an example of that truth. Build strong bond with your mentor. They will shape your path. Discipline and consistency matter more than talent. Success is not just being the smartest in the room. It's about being the consistent, being disciplined, and being resilient. Participate in everything, whether it is academic, sports, cultural activity, community work. Participate everywhere. Be active. College is not just for a degree. It's not just for a piece of paper. It will build your personality. Dream big but work harder, because dream without hard work will do nothing for you. Whatever goal you set, give your 100% to that with full dedication and honesty. And to you new students, remember this is not just a university and institution, it is a family. And if you give your heart to it, it will give back. You never imagine what JIS University will give you if you give your heart to it. And I wish each one of you all the very best for your journey that lies ahead, for your future. Make these years count. One day, you too will be standing here giving speech, inspiring your new generation. Thank you once again for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Swarnim. It was really nice to have heard from you, and I'm sure the students have also heard and taken a lot of from you, from the experience which you have shared, which you had with JIS University. We have a panel of alumni. Before going to the next alumni talk, I would like to request Dr. Indranil Mutshuddi, the head of the Department of Management Studies, JIS University, to kindly hand over a live photograph which you have taken to our Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Rajendra Nargundkar, sir. So. Can we have a huge round of applause, everyone? Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honor. Now we have the alumni talk from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. And the alumni who's going to talk about his or her journey will be with us in online mode. So I'll request the team in the back side to connect with the student, the alumni in the online mode, please. Sadiq, you may please start. Sadiq, can you hear me?
Natasha. Hey, hi everyone. Name what I can say the COVID batch. Imagine that completing your degree during the pandemic and where like the most famous question was, "Am I audible?" This time basically tough everyone that adaptability and patience. And during like what I can say, you as a junior, like when you just joined BTech degree. When I was there, I can say like no one was there for us to guide us. Okay, like, we are the first batch, and we like, basically we used to go here and there. We used to go Rola for lab and everything. But today I can see the JIS. They there's everything. I can see. I visited I think 2 months back there, and I see the lab, everything was there. Like if you want to really want to study, you can take every opportunities. For my suggestion is that focus on learning, okay? Not just marks. Because in real world, when you came to this IT sector as a engineers and all, like here, like nobody asks about your CGPA or GPA, okay? Like the what really matters is your coding skill, your problem skill, your communication skill. So my suggestion is grab the opportunities, the project, internship, whatever you are getting. Okay, do hackathons. Don't think that I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Trust me. What I can say the letter will never come. Unless it is an assignment, and definitely somehow it will arrive at 11:59 p.m. I'm damn sure. And don't fear the failure. I felt plenty of times, sir. Once I remember, I wrote a code, okay, and I think it's nearly about like 150 or like 100 lines, and ultimately that code didn't run. The only thing basically run is like me. I ran from the lab. But yeah, failure basically that teaches you something, and focus on your communication skill. What I prefer, build friendship, because as you were taking admission as a computer science graduate, you have to study. You have to do the coding thing. You have to do the networking and everything. You have to study. That's the main move. Apart from that, like focus on your friendship. And everything, because end of the day, when everything is over, you pass out after 4 years and everything. The only thing you will remember that your college days, whatever you spend time with the friends and everything. Because ultimately, in every step, your friends will guide you. They will help you. No one will beside you. Your professor, they can only help you, but ultimately, you will be surrounded with classmates and everyone. Yeah, that is my suggestion. Yeah, all the best for your journey, and yeah, learn the most. What I can suggest. Thank you. That's all from my end. Pradut, yeah, you can give some little bit motivation to them.
Yeah, sure, but I am not getting any response from their end. I'm not sure I'm audible or not.
Yeah, you are able to
Am
me.
I?
Maybe definitely they will be able to hear you.
Just okay. So hi, good afternoon, respected dignitaries, faculty members, and my dear juniors. My name is Pradut Pal, and I am an alumnus of JIS University of the batch 2017 and 2021. And currently, I'm working on at UIGDS as a senior data analyst. So it's a truly honor to be present virtually here and connect with you guys. So I have written something like few lines to about my journey to JS University and to the corporate world today. So, and I'd like to share this with you. Hmm. So, honestly, the first I joined university, the initial time was kind of struggle for me to adjust in a new environment, new place, new people around me. But at it was difficult, but slowly I learned to cope and grow. I realized that it made me stronger. Uh, One big change for me moving to school life to university life, like school life, you had a relationship with uh, strictly teacher and student, like it's kind of formal, but when you join university, met with the professors and like HODs, they are more like friendly in nature, and they guides you in each step of your journey. So that is very great. Another amongst these challenges, actually, I found something very valuable, and that is the friendship. The bond I created during my time here stayed with me, and they became more of friend. They became brother, and they are like even connected today and stayed up with me all the time. So that's a big asset you can make this time. And another big learning and experience, that is the skillex program. So At the end of 12th semester, we had to make a group and build a project. So it seems like first it seems like just another assignment, but later I realized that how useful it was. Like SkillX taught me teamwork, problem solving, and face competitions. Today's world, you have to face competition in every step. Either it's another person, another people, or the technology like AI today. So uh, after completing my BTech at 2021, I started my career at MD Software, where that was my first professional experience. Later, I joined EUI as data analyst, and with the hard work, I got promoted this year as senior analyst. I'm very happy today, but I know that the foundation of my success is built here at JIS University. So I'm very thankful for that. So my advice to you, my dear juniors, is very simple. Juniors is like my advice is very simple. Like, do not afraid to be strugglers. They will make you stronger. Okay, and value your friendship. Like they are kind of your assets, lifetime assets. So and take the SkillX project very seriously. It's a bridge between the theoretical learning and the real time challenges. So take that seriously and be ready for the competition. It will always be there, and it will truly push you to grow. So for me, journey from JIS University to the corporate world is basically struggles, learning, friendship, and growth. So I believe that like each of you can create your own success stories. So stay focused and keep learning. Saying that best of my best wishes with you for your journey ahead. And thank you so much again, JIS University, to give this opportunity to connect with this experience again. Thank you so much. That was my time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Produt, and thank you, Sadik, for sharing your journey with us and obviously with the newbies over here. Now we have, from the Department of Management Studies, Saloni Singh, who was associated with JIS University in the Department of Management Studies for the course MBA for the time period of 2023 and 25, 2023 to 2025, and presently she is associated with JIS University, Department of Management Studies as a faculty. I'll request Saloni if you kindly come and share your experience and encourage your juniors. Saloni.
A very good afternoon, everybody. My name is Saloni Singh, and it is truly an honor for me to stand here, not just as a faculty member, but also as an alumnus of this very institution that has shaped me into who I am today. So I did graduation in political science, right? Very diverse from what I'm doing right now. I did graduation from Loreto College, then did my post-graduation from St. Xavier's, and then realized that I need a growth in my career, a professional degree. That is why I joined JIS School of Business Management for MBA. When I look back at my journey in JIS, I see not only my classroom and lectures, but experiences that built my confidence, friendships that turn into lifelong bonds, and mentors who guided me with wisdom and patience. This institution has always been more than a college, it has been a family. After completing my studies here, life has come full circle. Today, I have the privilege of contributing the same place that once nurtured my dreams. Becoming an assistant professor here is not just a career milestone, but also a heartfelt responsibility. I wish to inspire my students just the way my teacher once inspired me. Thank you and all the best.
Thank you, Saloni. Next we have from the Department of Remote Sensing and Earth Sciences, Jasmine Ara. She was associated in the course of MSc in the batch of 2020-22. She is presently working as Senior GIS Analyst in Cybertech System and Software Limited. I will request Jasmine if you kindly come and share your journey with your juniors. Jasmine.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much for the beautiful introduction. So sorry, I'm a little nervous right now. So this is the first time, I'm facing everyone so it's very overwhelming, and it's truly an honor for me to be present here in front of all of you. And I would like to thank JIS University for giving me the platform to upskill myself, which I never thought. So basically, I did my graduation in geography, where most of the practical work was done on a piece of paper. And so after doing my graduation, I realized I need something very technical, because there would be no growth if I keep on doing cartography on paper. People are so much into AI, artificial intelligence. They are moving into cloud, hosting everything on server. So I have to upskill myself. So in West Bengal, a very few university and colleges have this course. So I took a right decision back in 2020 to choose JIS University as the platform. And I'm truly grateful to my teachers who really helped me to make me understand the fundamentals of GIS, which is Geographical Information System. Whatever you are viewing on the map, everything was done by us. So learning the technology, the logic behind it was very critical for me initially. But later on, it was not an easy task for me, but I was always true to myself. I know where I am lacking and what I can do to improve my skill. So I reach out to the right person, and asking correct question, I improved my technical skills, and that helped me professionally, personally. And yes, apart from academics, I made a lot of friends, not only in my department, but yes, other department as well. So in past 2 years, from 2020 to 2022, I was mostly engaged in cultural activities, Mridang, Fest. So we mostly used to interact during those sessions. And I remember we have programming language like Python and R, which was really confusing initially. But I used to walk and run away to one of my friends who is from the computer science department, and he always helped me with all my silly questions. So that really helped me today. And now I am working with Environment System Resource Institute, which is ESRI, and they make software for the GIS professionals. So I'm working with them, and I make custom tools for them,
And currently we are moving into AI world, so it's truly amazing to be a part of like to be a part of the JIS University as a student. My suggestion for all of you would be to always address the smallest doubt that you have, because that is going to help you in long run. You won't even realize it. So be uncomfortable, whatever you're doing, that's absolutely fine. But have faith in you and never doubt yourself that you won't be able to achieve it. So be uncomfortable, that's absolutely fine. Just reach out to the right person and ask right question. That will help you. That's all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jasmine. Now we have an alumni talk from the Department of Bioscience. The student will be connected with us in online mode. I'll request the team at the back to kindly connect the student in online mode. Please have patience, everyone, as it is going to be on online mode. So we are having a little bit of technical problem to make the alumni join. So just give us 2 minutes, spare us for 2 minutes. Thank you. So, really sorry to announce that we had two alumni from the Department of Management and Bioscience, but because of the technical difficulties and poor network system, we are not being able to connect with them. So, I would like to thank our Pro Vice Chancellor, sir, for chairing the alumni session, Professor Rajendra Nargundkar, sir. Thank you so very much. The volunteer is requested to assist him to the seats. Thank you so very much, sir, for chairing the session and also enlightening the students about the importance of the additional resources like alumni. Now I would like to call on the stage Dr. Brototi Bhattacharya, Group Director of Management Studies, for a valedictory talk. Ma'am, if you kindly come up on the stage. Dr. Brototi Bhattacharya, Group Director, Management Studies, JIS University. Ma'am.
So thank you very much. Students, we heard from all the people who are spread all over the world and how they are doing. And some of the things which we saw is that they are managing themselves. And because if you have to be there today after you pass out, whether you are doing your undergraduation or your post-graduation, what you need to do is you need to be relevant. Whatever you're doing, unless there is relevance, then you will not be probably able to fulfill your duties. And it is really nice to see that JIS, and I keep saying this every time I stand, that though it is in the name of Mr. Jodh Ishwar Singh, I say JIS gives an opportunity where you can have your own journey. And this journey you have to create. And we heard from the students as to how they have created their own journey. But the journey what you create, it cannot be just standing on its own. You need to innovate, get inside, that individual self. And this I is all about how you innovate yourself, how you know yourself, and how you remain focused. And that focus has to be a laser focus. Today from the morning we have heard a lot of people, and they've talked about senses. So your senses needs to tell you how this focus is very important in whatever you are doing. And we all have weaknesses, we all have strengths. So we have to focus on our strength to remain wherever you are. You can change your field, because we keep changing. But every time we change, we need to, with a positive step that we take, we transform ourselves. And we transform through these skills, through the strength that we have. So I think 3 cheers for JIS, which gives us a journey to write your own story with all the innovation and all the skills that you have. So thanks to everyone, who have passed out, and JIS, to the new students, let me tell you, we have 39 institutes. The group has 39 institutes, and the JIS University. And there are 185 programs which are running. And 45,000 currently are studying in this group. And more than 1.5 lakh students who are spread all over, and they are in different fields. And I think from the university, every year, there are pass-outs, more than 1,500 students. They are taking up different kind of jobs. They are becoming entrepreneurs. And as you know, that India will be having the youngest group of people by 2050, and you are going to be the future of India. So the Almighty bless you to do and choose your career and do well in your life. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I see a lot of faces. Do I see a lot of energy in the hall? So as I told you that at JIS, the university as well as a group, once the learning process is over, then we are in for a huge round of fun and entertainment. So are you ready to be entertained? Even louder. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Now I would request Dr. Devlina Pal, Assistant Professor, Department of Pharmacy, who happens to be the cultural coordinator of the cultural committee, to introduce the team for the dance performance that we have next. So over to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everybody. So now we will have a dance performance by Ranjali and team, and we have Ranjali Roy, Preetha Shaha, Anushreya Sarkar, Shreya Bhattacharya, Ram Shankar Goswami, Shreya Chakraborty, Gargi Bhattacharya, Shomali Shikdar, Shresh Agarwal, Sagar Gupta, Shayan Rao Chaudhary, Ishita Datta, and Preetha Vishnu. Thank you.
गणराय तेरे बिना मैं आदि स्तुताय कहाँ चला मैं आकार लेने लगा ख्वाब मेरा साकार होते रुका ख्वाब मेरा मेरे अधूरे काज सारी निगाह दबा दे कर दे तू पूरे आज सानी दबा ये जीवन हरा है जलता हर एक पल गला हो हे गणराय भभकता दिया हूँ है बुझने लगा हौसला कदम रुक न जाए कहीं झुक न जाए ये सर जो कभी ना झुका तुझो नमो नमो बुद्धिमान सिद्धिमान सर्वशक्तिमान हो मूल मंत्र एक तेरा नाम जो नमो नमो
There is a note of caution that outside the atmosphere is going bad, light to moderate thunderstorm. But that note of caution pales in comparison to the performance we have just had. So for them, once again, a huge, huge round of applause. But I can assure you, this is just the beginning of a stream of very mesmerizing performances. For the second performance, we have Tuhin. May I request them to be on the stage? Tuhin, Shaurodeep. Shaurodeep, can we have Shaurodeep on stage? Okay, Gayatri. Shubhadeep Tudu. You want the stage to be set up? So let's give them a couple of minutes for the stage to be set up.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, 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 hello,
hello,
hello,
hello,
hello, hello, hello, hello, check, sound check. Hello, 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 check. Check. Hello, hello.
All set?
check, check.
हेलो
Check. Hello, hello, check. Check, check. Check, check. দুটোই থাকবে দুটো
हेलो हेलो
check, check, check.
नशा लगा है सेन्योरिटा, निगाहों से सहवान का सारा है सेन्योरिटा, ये चाहत की मोहब्बत की सारी दुनिया में ये जुआ है सेन्योरिटा। मुझसे अब नजर ना फेरो, आओ पास तुम मेरे, मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझी ना सेन्योरिटा। चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए, दुनिया में ये भी कम है क्या, दो पल को तो आओ हो जाए, भूले हम होता गम है क्या सेन्योरिटा। सुनो सुनो सेन्योरिटा, करते हैं हम क्या। बचना है हसीनों, लो मैं आ गया, बचना है हसीनों, लो मैं आ गया, हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन, अपनी अदा है यारों से जुड़ा, बचना है हसीनों, लो मैं आ गया, बचना हुस्न का दुश्मन, अपनी अदा है यारों से जुड़ा है। अच्छा, मेरे दिल का जो हाल है, क्या तुम्हारे दिल का भी वही हाल है?
अगर है तो अभी बना दो, क्योंकि बाद में वक्त नहीं मिलेगा।
दिल का जो हाल है वो तुम्हें कैसे बयां करे, कह दे तुझे या दिल मेरे के बोलो ना क्या करे।
जो तुम्हारा है कैसा बेचारा है, मारना बेशरम बिल्कुल खटारा है,
तू करे दिल बेकरार,
क्यों करूं मैं तुझसे प्यार।
दिल का जो हाल है वो तुझे कैसे बयां करे, कह दे तुझे या दिल मेरे के बोलो ना क्या करे।
जो तुम्हारा है कैसा बेचारा है, मारना बेशरम बिल्कुल खटारा है,
तू करे दिल बेकरार,
क्यों करूं मैं तुझसे प्यार।
दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या, दुनिया ने हमने लिया क्या, हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों, सबने हमारा किया क्या। दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या, दुनिया ने हमने लिया क्या, हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों, सबने हमारा किया क्या।
तुम मारो दम, लोगों को धोखा कभी हो जाता है आंखों में